I don't know. Crazy, bro. So if streaming doesn't give ads, I'm better off working on making videos with, I'm better off making YouTube videos with intent of like just fully spending my time on making a YouTube video. But am I gonna sit here making videos about gaming? Really? What kind of games? I think the best thing to do is not to niche down. Like reviewing all different types of new games. Oh my gosh. It's not going to be forever, but this throws a massive wrench in our plans and our momentum. I don't think it was because of the reruns. The reruns 24/7 streams might get you flagged and like lower ad quality. Like lower the quality of the ads you'll play. Dude, I really think it was because we were watching the Cash Jordan video or something. And now it feels like I'm wasting my time doing this because this ain't getting us anywhere. So we're like so fucked. Like totally fucked big time, mate. I ain't even capping. Wild. I don't know what to do, bro. Maybe when we switch categories, it'll start working. But then, like I was saying, if Master Duel has a low amount of ads in general, and then it's true that a 24/7 stream could get flagged for to be marked to get lower quality ads. And if you're in a category that has a low amount of ads, and then you yourself, your channel, the 24/7 stream gets flagged, you might we might get ads here in old school RuneScape. I don't know. We'll have to find out. I'm gonna stream this. We'll see if I get ads later throughout the day. If like I'll look at the revenue. But if we're not getting ads while playing Master Duel, then how can I fund the tournaments? It makes it impossible. I was doing some exploring. I think it was in the Hearthstone Twitch category the other day. And I saw someone that does a Hearthstone 24/7 rerun-a-thon with VODs and stuff. And it's another card game. Oh shit, I'm stupid. My bad, YouTube. Mac, I didn't see you, my bad. They just left us, probably. I'll let him know we apologize later. He understands, I'm sure. Why am I like this? Oh yeah, we were going through the ad crisis. What are we gonna do? I have no idea. Oh, there's nothing we can do. Basically, running the tournaments, I was just betting on myself that the YouTube channel would succeed. And I hoped at this point YouTube would have kicked in. But If we can't fund the tournaments just because there's a hiccup in the YouTube ads, the Twitch ads, that just shows how unsustainable all this is. So fucked. I didn't think that would be it, but bro, what do you want me to do? I need to figure out something out. It's almost not worth losing hair and sleep over. Basically, we're fucked. Why am I still pickpocketing this night? I have no idea. I have to start doing data entry. I can work from home, be there for my mom still. I know, we're zoomed in on the beard cam right now. Hold up, wait. Cooked. Again, like I was saying, even if, like, I know for sure we weren't getting ads in Master Duel. Alright. Yeah, so, like, even if we were... Yeah, dude, there's nothing I can do. I don't know what you want the guy to do. It's actually sad. Well, I guess it just leaves time to get ready for my bike ride. 100 miles. I'm gonna try and do it in like 2 or 3 days. Could you imagine that? Could you do it? Ride a bicycle to 100 miles in 2 days? I have to prepare myself to do that. I should do a 50-mile loop from my house in a circle. 50 miles. I don't even know where that is though. I'm gonna Google plan a bike route. There's a planner. Where does this start me in? Not where I'm, Portland. Yeah, I don't know how to add a stop here. This isn't like Google Maps. Uh, sure. Include 6 miles. So that's 12. Um, and then I don't know. Little Falls? Oh. I don't know. Good luck with all that. True. And then basically just do the same thing on the way back. I'm trying to prepare myself to do a 100-mile bike ride and figuring out a route that I could do in a day, 50 miles round trip, to prepare myself for that. Over here. $10 miles. Only 10 miles, bro? But how am I gonna do all that? And I don't know, bro. That's what you have to do. Crazy. I found the route. Nutley, Montclair. 25-mile bike ride. One way. I figured it out. Uh, there's gonna be a few reasons why I'm doing it, but it's a cool idea to make a video, right? I want to go to I want to go to different places, kind of like how we see in Amagansett Press's videos of him just stopping in small towns. I just want to do that and see places. Uh, get time-lapse shots of me riding the bike for 10 hours. But really, there is a good message behind all this. It's gonna be, I want to promote physical fitness and getting outside, traveling, exercise, even if it's just riding a bike around your neighborhood or taking a walk down the street. Because I tell you guys all the time, but my mom has diabetes and she lost her leg from it. That's why she's in a wheelchair. She can't see very well. So I don't want that to happen to me. I don't want that to happen to any of you guys. So make sure to eat right and get exercise, drink a lot of water. So that's why I'm gonna do that 100-mile bike ride. I've already done something like I've already done 45 miles in a day when I was like 22. I'm 29 now. And it's been a little while since I rode my bike like that far, that long all day. But I think that actually adds to the story as well. Right? So bathroom, 2 minutes, BRB, and I'll see you when you get back. Donate for my travel, for my trip. Dude, I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're so cooked. Ornaments are cooked. See, the thing is, we get ads here. Maybe we're gonna find out. But even if we don't get ads in Master, then we're just cooked. Alright, what did I miss? My bad. We're back. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is he splashing? Stop. What are we gonna do? I have no idea, bro. I mean, if I do New York City to Philadelphia, I could probably ride from New York City to Boston, right? Obviously, that'll be like after. I'll have to change the Frosty Tools thing. We're so fucked. True. Can I get a pet or something? Maybe it'll fix itself in a few days. MP, what is going on? If you want to, we could see. Let's see what we got here. That's you. Who's Ice? One. What we got here? I don't know if they're chill. Four, five, six. Maybe. I don't know if we have enough right now. One. See, we're really close. We got like 5 or 6. I just haven't been pushing getting people together. One, two. And I'm really invested in this pickpocketing right now. We got 70 thieving. What are we looking for? Like 73 or 72, I think. Are they actually going here? I thought they were actually going here. Uh, is this guy gonna get? Is this guy gonna start flashing? I don't know. I guess I'll try and run the rerun tonight and see what happens. If anything, I guess it'll lower my electric bill, right? I'll still be playing. Dude, what is? Oh, got the night. What's up, yo? What is he doing? Dude, what are we doing? I'm trying to get my hand in this guy's pants. His pockets. I'm trying to pickpocket him. He's in the right spot. What are we doing? Just walk over. I don't know. Oh, what is going on? We still picking these pockets, dude. We're going for like 72, 73? Yeah, 73, I think. Well, you could do it with 72. If we boost, yeah. We gotta be 75. 1, 2. We've been here a while, bro. And then I also, like, try not to do it for too long or else I go crazy. At the same time, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. Do we even need to be doing? I'm doing this basically for Yama. In a weird way. Oh wait, no, 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 no. I'm doing this for TOA. But also Yama. I'm planning out a trip where I'm gonna ride my bicycle 100 miles and make a video out of it. Did you? I'm gonna have to ask Poe, did you actually see an ad or? Poe, did you actually get an ad or was it a purple screen that said commercial break? Welcome back, Poe, and thank you for watching those ads. And like I was saying, did you actually get an ad or was it a purple screen that said commercial break? They probably would have said something if it was the purple screen. He said, I don't know. It's all good, no worries. Let me know if you see it again, though, because I wasn't getting ads when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't know if it was because, like, something was wrong with the channel. Or if, like, I wasn't gonna, or if Master Duel, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game's not getting ads, or if I did something, like, I don't know. And then if I'm not getting ads in Master Duel, that means I can't fund the tournaments that we have. And then, like, if I hopped... Well, I'll have to let it run and see what happens overnight. We'll see. This actually isn't that bad. This is okay experience. Not that bad. It just sucks. It really does. Just sucks clicking this guy over and over again. Now we're hitting issue after issue. My vape is fucked up. How many quests? I'm already done with the quests to unlock TOA. My friend says that I should get Elite Void before I do it. I don't think that's really needed though. He said get Elite Void because there's less switches. Is it Chad? Theater of Blood, most definitely. Okay. Well, that's gonna be if they nerf TOA, right? That's gonna be a better raid. Which I think probably should have been the case, right? Because isn't it more difficult? Theater of Blood? They haven't yet, but it will be super easy. What will be super easy? When I meant nerf TOA, they're gonna lower. Oh wait, they're lowering the stats, and I thought they were just lowering the quality of the drops. But that's gonna be like an all-around thing. They want there to be less fangs. And that's why they removed a lot of fangs from the game. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Nonsense. I'm really good at that sometimes. Speculating nonsense and making it sound like it makes sense. But you pick how the hard. Yeah, yeah. Put your throat out here. There's people who want to just stand around here splashing and get tips from people. And so there was someone here splashing, and then someone else, another splasher popped up. Check this world, because this is the group skilling world. And I was like, oh, I recognize you from the other day. You were splashing. Thank you. What's up, yo? And then he's like, yeah, yeah. And then he logged out because he go to the next world because this one's splashing here. So he's going to go try and find the next world, I guess. And there's 2 group skilling worlds, though, that I know of. 312 and 313. We're on 313. This guy could hop on over to 312 and invite people over there. And the joke I said was, I said, man, I thought running a Callisto Friends chat was competitive. You get your throat cut out here for messing with their tips. You mess with their tips, they'll cut your throat. I have not done any Callisto recently, no. After the Crashers, I didn't want to spend time investing time into recruiting people just for people to dip out or, you know, be a waste of my time, really. You know, like I could, you know, I just wanted to have a friends chat that people would want to. Oh, you're in an ad. I'm still explaining. It's fine. I wanted a friends chat people would just want to hang out in, nothing crazy, and that would be good for the stream. Now I have to go do raids and be good at the game, which is fine. Sure, we could do that. It does say ad, bro. Yeah, we're cooked, dude. We're cooked, bro. We're cooked. Cooked. It just says. So that tells me it's not isolated to, you know, just a couple people. It's not isolated to Master Duel. Yeah, so Poe, we're cooked. It just said commercial break, right? There wasn't even an ad. We're in the... They'll let us know. It said ad break, right? But it didn't actually have an ad. It just said... I just want to make sure, I just want to be clear. It had ads? Oh. Okay. See, now, what was happening before is... When I was playing Master Duel, I don't think the ads were going through. And what that means is, like I've been saying all the time, that Yu-Gi-Oh game is slow category. If the category is so dead, Twitch might not even have ads to give to that category. And that could change on different days. The Friday, Saturday, Sunday, those are when you're gonna get the most and the best paying ads. Sunday, Monday, now. But like, if that keeps happening, I can't fund the Yu-Gi-Oh. But now that's not, it's not exclusive to just... Oh wait, you're telling me that it worked? So it might be exclusive to you. I don't know, bro. Some weird shit was happening before, someone was telling me. Where it just said Commercial break. It was a purple screen. It said commercial break. It just, that was the writing on the screen. There was no ad. But it's still, you couldn't see the stream while it was happening. I'm just trying to understand why. Well, it could be a glitch, something we did wrong, but not ban-worthy. I don't know. Weird. I don't know. It's also funny how we let the community know. Well, it's still early. I should say late. People might not see the message yet. I tried to trade this guy to give him money for doing this. He would take it though. Well, he wouldn't even trade me. He was probably AFK blasting this dude. Hmm. Guy don't want our money. I tried trading him. He's too good for our money. Don't on the subject of ads, I know no one likes them, but I don't understand why people have an absolute despise for them on Twitch. You know, it funds the people that you want to support. I'm not making $1 billion here. Let's fuck. Um, and then if you want to not have the ads, you can sub. Or there's actually Twitch Turbo for like $10 a month. I think it's $12 a month, $11.99. For $11.99 a month, you can turn off all ads across all of Twitch, while still fun getting that much. You'll still be supporting the people you're watching. While you're watching, during the time when an ad would have played, which will give the streamer a portion equivalent to what you would have provided them from your turbo subscription. Turbo boosting. Turbo boost your twitching. Yeah, bro, it's really sad. Okay. Find out. Someone got a mole pet here. All right, so someone from chat told me that we weren't getting ads in Master Duel, but we came over here and we were. Oh, fuck. Half sword demo. Dude, that's some shit we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to try the best free. We're gonna have to make a video playing the best rated free games on Steam until we find out something we can play, because we're broke. I don't know what else we're gonna do, bro. That's gonna be what our videos are. Canceled that. I canceled that. I gotta get. Yeah. So wait, let's see that. I mean, yeah, that's where you have a problem. That really could be a play. Bro, and now my vape is dead, bro. Photo Yokan. Someone get a pet? What the hell is going on? Someone just got 99 thieving right here. Dude, the battery died, bro. We're out of necklaces. Why did the GE really get shut down before? What are we buying? Necklace. Oh man, this shit don't even turn on. Now I have to like find my other charger. Is that it? Dude, this freaking pickpocketing sucks, but it's almost over. Sniper, what is going on? Welcome back. Good to have you here before bed. It's almost sleep time. So, someone confirmed for me that the ads worked here on RuneScape. It could also depend on people's location too. Well, it's a two thing. Master Duel might be low, but because we run the 24-hour, we are deprioritized. But I only run the 24-hour to fund the tournament. Someone's like, 1 month, 1 month. At this point, we hoped that YouTube would have kicked in and funded it. But again, the overarching problem is that you can't grow in Master Duel and on YouTube without insane amounts of luck. That's the problem. So the big creators that are established, it works. But for anyone trying to grow, you're just fucked. Go to YouTube headquarters. Yeah, I should go have a talk with them, right? If only they understood. No, it's really not even all that. It's like we were talking about. If we were saying 2% of Master Duel players are actually watching streams, that doesn't tell you how many of them are watching videos, but it gives you an idea that they're not. And now, factor in that majority of them are not. Get an agent for Master Duel. Factor in that not even most people in Yu-Gi-Oh are playing to be top tier competitive. There was a funny story actually the other day when we were having a tournament. Sniper. I don't know if you heard this part, if you were there, or you might have heard me talking about it. It was funny. we're in the middle of a tournament, and someone came in and they were like, "Oh, hey, what decks do you play?" And I was like, "Oh man, you're here at the right time. These are all my decks. We're in the middle of a tournament. I'm ranked top 2%, top 3,000 in the world. I've gotten top 16 in the Meta Weekly." And they didn't even say congratulations. That's really cool, bro. They just fucking left. They just got the fuck out of there. They said, "Oh hell no, I'm not staying here to watch this. This is crazy. I'm not even know what they wouldn't even know what we're talking about." So that just goes to show you the type of people who are playing the game. So if you're actually trying to be top tier, it's a real small group of people that don't even care. How do I know? Because, bro, they didn't even say congratulations, that's sick, bro. They just said, "Yo, that's crazy. I don't even want to I'm out." Bro, what do you think their mind? Can you tell me what you think their mindset was? It's not that told me that's what their mindset was. Others supporting facts tells me that. And when they text that, no, bro. It was just way too dank, bro. Like I said, most people don't play to get better. They just play to summon a Blue Eyes Dark Magician. And then, like I said, bro, they will continue to make like we've already said this. They will continue to make the same mistakes and complain about it rather than put the investment into getting better. So they're not watching videos. We already talking about all this. Come on, get up to speed. Assumption? Well, it's my general understanding after putting time into making content, into doing content creation revolving around this game. So you might be able to call that an expert opinion. On the general behavior of most players. Well, like I said, the guy didn't even say congratulations, that's cool. They just said, "Nope, I'm gonna fuck out." So what do you think their mindset was? I'm telling you that their mindset was not, "Yay, I'm gonna ask this guy questions so we can get better at the game." Oh, bro, this isn't like... That's what I'm asking. I'm saying, that's what... It doesn't matter what their opinion actually was. Their mindset was not, "Wow, I'm gonna use this to get better at the game." That's the goal. That's what we were trying to create. But that's what I'm saying, most players don't care about that. They just want memes and funny videos. And funny shit. Trolling. Blue Eyes, you Dark Magician. Oh, well, what do you think that means? I made a joke out of it, and I kind of like over exaggerated it, but basically that's what they thought. They were like, "Oh, I don't want anything to do with this." They didn't think, "Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of here. This guy's stupid or this guy's weird." No, but I'm just making fun of the situation. But basically that's what it is. Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Never watching this again. Well, that's exactly what I'm talking about. If you don't even care about master rank, then who cares, bro? You said it right there. If you don't care, who cares? It's got to be a really small group of people. And that's all I'm talking about. That's all that really matters. It matters the amount of people you're catering to. Even if we had the best stuff in the world, it's too small of a group. I'm gonna run the rerun stream though, and see if we get any funding from ads. But if that's dead, oh no way! Damn, bro. Yeah, dude, it's really bad, bro. It's actually really bad. And I would actually like watching Taro's streaming. Sniper, that's crazy. And out of all this time, we've never been raided by no big names. I'm not saying that we deserve that, but I'm sure that would help. Doesn't feel like a very support. It feels like there's a. It feels like there's an inner circle of content creators. It's just too small. Too small of a pool. And basically, if you're not in that inner circle, good luck running up that hill. And is that me? Do I play Master Duel for an hour? I get my daily missions and I'm done. I imagine there could be a day that could stop. I've talked about this before, actually. This is really good. They didn't even mean me. They didn't even mean us. How was that about? There was something I was gonna say. Something about a break. Only watching Master Duel for someone. Oh yeah. Like I've been all of the packs have been skips for me because I haven't even liked the newer archetypes. I've just been playing Snake Eyes. And then honestly, if Snake Eyes if they ban original, I'll look at the tier list right now. You ban original, and I can play Snake Eyes. I'd probably play Sprite. That's not even that good, right? The Sniper, who else do you watch is playing Master Duel still? Because I know you said Taro's not as much. Just wondering. Kev? He's been in chat here before. I'm sure that I don't think I've seen him stream though. That's the funny thing, Sniper. Imagine I refined my content creation skills back in the Duel Links days, would be different. Now I refined the skills, but it's like too late, you know what I mean? It's funny, but that's a life lesson. But you also know, like, we had to stop for that period, right? I was to show you some shit, man. Shit. Fucked up shit. But everything happens for a reason. Like I was saying, though, I had my... Shit. That's how you know the game's down bad. Bro, what happened? What is happening? Oh, okay. So if you're still here, Sniper, have you ever played Magic? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. We were gone for a minute, though. I'm not even, it's not a problem. It is what it is. But, like, the timing. Like, all I'm just saying is timing can be a big difference in things like that. Like, if we were doing what we were doing now, as good as we were doing now at the beginning of Master Duel, then it would probably be different. That's all I'm saying. Not even like I'm not complaining. It's just what it is. It happens. On the timing? What do you mean you give up? Did a few. It's not a problem. I'm saying it could have been better. That's fine. People take breaks. Yeah, yeah, that's all good. I'm not gonna dwell on that part. That's not the thing here. That's not what we're talking about. We are it. I guess that's a good thing. That means we're doing the right one. Oh. I'm see, Sniper doesn't need anyone else other than us three, so we'll take that. That's good enough for me. Mom's house? What just happened? Oh, Sniper. What about Magic? Oh, The Gathering. But wait, first, I'm thinking about doing a... Okay, this is my idea for a low-budget viral challenge video that I have to undergo a challenge. I'm gonna do a 100-mile bicycle ride on my BMX bike, and I'm gonna film it. What do you think? Am I crazy? Is it crazy enough to work? It would be sick, right? Mr. Beast counted to like 100,000 or something. I think it took him 40 hours. Oh, but for Magic. Um, like I was saying, I estimated that. Exactly, that's the whole thing. Wait, what? There's so many people here. Holy shit. Oh, this takes a while to set up. That's why. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video. Uh, I was calculating that 2% of people playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Are watching the streams. Whether that's across Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, wherever you want. But with Magic, up to 50% of people are watching. So, do we start playing Magic? Because I know, because that's why I keep saying it, because the number is so shocking that you're still surprised. If there's, at a peak moment, there might actually be around 20,000 people playing Master Duel on Steam, on the computer. So, let's factor in, mobile and all consoles. I'm gonna say it's probably 75,000. Maybe 90, 80,000, 85, 90,000 on a peak crazy world championship qualifier time. Maybe, well, no, it could actually even be higher. 250,000 max. People trying to qualify for worlds. We'll see. Because at that point there will be like 40,000 people. Well, okay, yeah. On an average day, let's say there's 1,000 people watching the stream. But there's on an average day, there's, oh, 16. You think it's a good idea? Wait, play RuneScape while I'm riding the bike? Could be a good idea. But yeah, you have to, if there's 75,000 people on a regular day, but maybe 150,000 on a good day. You have to figure out what percentage that is, and that's why it's so low. Sus, Jungus. Basically, we stayed around to the end. In Finland, we have what? Well, it'll never get shut down. Agility peck, Ryan? How did it fail? It only fails if you give up. Or wait, what if I have to do agility while I'm riding the bicycle? It's not gonna get shut down. If it was Duel Links would have got shut down first. And here's the other thing. The problem is, I think I told you about this one already. The community is separated between Duel Links and Master Duel. Where even in this game, there's competitive players, and there are people who just want to work on their skills and chop cheese or sit here and pickpocket this guy and talk to people and hang out, like a chill zone. So, like, think about that as the anime for fun duelists versus the top tier Giga Chads. Master Duel doesn't even offer an anime tier, an anime ladder where, like, let's say it's just Yugi and Kaiba, Joey, whatever decks, you know, and they're all balanced out. But they have on-theme cards. I don't even care at this point. You gotta give them something. But there's nothing even remotely like that. So you do not have the chance to convert a regular player into Duel Links decks is mainly behind skills. Well, that's something else. You don't have the ability to convert the anime players, anime duelists, into meta players. And then Master Duel is just a meta simulator, which burns people out. It's just a meat grinder. And the only way you survive is by being built different. And we might actually be doing good stuff. But you can't hit that YouTube algorithm and then you're just hoping for someone to raid you and then you get noticed. But you might be able to do it. But I would not chase it. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG content might have a better chance. And does better. I don't hate skills in Duel Links, and I haven't played Duel Links in so long that I don't even know what they're doing anymore. So I am not qualified to speak on it. Maybe they got worse recently, but they weren't that bad before. I'm sure there were some bad ones. But, you know, it was what it was. So the 100-mile bike ride will be from New York City to Philadelphia. What do you think about that? It's 100 miles. But the problem is, if you want to walk or ride a bicycle out of New York City without using a train or a ferry, you have to ride across the George Washington Bridge, which is on the most northern part of the island, the farthest up. And then the idea most people would expect is you start in downtown Manhattan, which you would have to ride through Harlem, Washington Heights, just to get to the bridge, bro. So I don't think that's actually gonna happen. I'm just gonna go across the river from where New York City is and get a shot of the city. And I could act as if I just hopped off a train that went across the bridge. But I'm not gonna go there, catch a train, get to the city, and then ride 150 blocks, which is probably 30 miles, just to get to the George Washington Bridge, so that I can then add extra mileage. to go down through. I can just start just outside the city. And I just want to see different places like how we see in those guys' travel videos. I've already probably done like 50 miles, maybe even 60 miles in a day back when I was 21. But that was like I would go here, stop here for a while, be doing tricks and shit, riding in a circle, doing tricks out of place, doing crazy jumps. Then I'd ride 30, 20 miles over here. I would ride my bike for I don't even know. Probably like 5 miles. Get a train for $5. Go to New York City. And then ride 20, 30 miles around New York City. And then take the train home that night. And then ride my bike back 5 miles. Talking like a 40, 50 mile round trip. Navigating crazy New York City streets. No Jeep. Dude, this was... I think I had smartphones. But I didn't even like use GPS. Like we just knew where we were going. This is back in the day. I don't even know what phone I had. Phones in when was? How long ago was this? What were phones like in 2013? We had iPhones. Sniper, what do you think do you think it was actually mega nerfed? You don't know. You didn't even see it. Basically, we'll run the 24-hour stream we'll run the rerun tonight and see what happens. Nah, don't even worry about it. I'm rambling. So basically what happened was instead of Twitch showing an ad, it just showed a purple screen and it said commercial break. But it didn't show an ad. It didn't say go buy M&Ms. It just said this is a commercial break. So I don't know if that was you saw it? You saw it? When? It says something? I don't even know about it. I haven't seen this. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like watch it on my phone if... Really? Nah, as far as I know, this is like a brand new thing. Really? Am I going crazy? Alright. Some people say they see the ad, some people said they didn't. And it just, says that purple screen. It could be because Master Duel is slow. Oh, when you're driving. Okay, yeah, I got you. That was yesterday? Yeah, yeah, I can see that. That's when I noticed it. Yeah. This is like the second day of me seeing it then. Yep. I noticed it yesterday. And then I ran it again to confirm. And it didn't look good. I don't really know exactly what's going on. But I'll have to look on my phone or something, I guess. Oh yeah. But I don't know if it's because of like maybe something we did wrong, but that's not bannable. Or if it's because of the 24-hour stream, which it could be. I was just BSing. It could be a few factors. Oh, you have turbo anyway. It wouldn't matter to you. You would never see it. Hmm. Oh yeah, it could be Master Duel is slow. It could be because of the rerun stream. It could be because maybe we did something wrong, but it's not bannable. Like we're just getting punished for something, but it could go away. I don't know. Like maybe those we were watching the Cash Jordan videos the other day, right? Maybe those aren't appropriate. And then when they deem you're if something like that gets triggered, and it deems whatever you're doing inappropriate for whatever advertisers are in your category, you could get flagged. Wild. And then like, is the audit videos inappropriate? They might be. I don't know. And then, but see, the thing is, like, Twitch doesn't just tell you straight up, as far as I know. See, even if I'm thinking about back in the day when I would ride my bike in New York City. Even if I wanted to pull out my phone and use the GPS, I didn't know the address of the place I was trying to get to. I'm sure I probably could have figured it out. Like if I put it somewhere in the general, if I knew somewhere in the general area, and then set the GPS to go there, and then I looked around, I can figure it out. But there's many times where riding my bike there in New York City back in the day, I only knew how to get to a place just by going. By the way someone took me. Someone showed me that way. Classic times. See, the thing is, I don't think it's the reruns, because I've seen way less quality, way lower quality rerun streams. And then, see now, honestly, at the end of it all, sucks. But if the reruns are hurting the channel, and I'm doing the reruns just to afford to run the tournaments, like I'm shooting myself in the foot. I don't know if that's the problem. Deny, what is going on? Good to have you here. This is a grind. Oh wait, I might have hit 72. I'm about to be done. Good night, Sniper. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. Wish me luck on my ride. Is it looking me up? Oh yeah, you only need 72 because you can boost it. I want a desert. I want a desert Slayer Master, so I can do a desert locked Iron Man. Hunter, we can get that. We got this. No, no, we got that. Cooking. Fire making, wood cutting, and farming. I need to start doing farming, bro. What? What? Good for these guys, bro. Oh, where'd all my cash go? Dude, I don't even know what the other requirements are. What am I trying to do while Gothic sleeps? 66 agility, 65 farming, 65 herb lore, 62 hunter. I gotta start farming. Learn more farming. That's crazy. Like we're gonna start from nothing again. Well, it's starting from experience. Dude. The way Odablock got fucking DDoS was wild. Insane. They should get a life.
What's going on, guys? My name's
The people that did that
Theolatrix,
shit.
and today I'm going through the fast and free ways to 99 farming. The absolute fastest way to 99 is by farming at the Tithe Farm. This takes 5 days of non-stop training to reach 99, whereas with tree runs, you need to wait at least a month. At the Tithe Farm, the XP rates cap out at 110 if you're wearing the full farmer's outfit. Without the outfit, it's more like 105k XP per hour. A major benefit of the Tithe Farm is that it doesn't cost anything to train there. You get all of the seeds given to you, and over the years, Jagex has updated the minigame to make it easier. In May of 2023, solo instances were added.
Really?
Then in May of 2024, Jagex made it so plants no longer decay, which is huge. With these updates, they also added herb and seed boxes to the reward shop, which makes it a potentially profitable farming training method. While the Tithe Farm is the fastest in terms of actual time, completing tree runs is effectively the fastest way to level up efficiently. This is because you can spend a few minutes each day doing a farm run for a chunk of experience. At high farming levels, the XP rates are effectively over 1 mil an hour, but it can only be done in short bursts. Fruit trees are cheap and fast, where every fruit tree is profitable if you pick the fruit except for dragon fruits. Papaya fruit trees will make over 20 mil getting to 99. In terms of regular trees, magics are extremely expensive and yews are semi-expensive, but maple trees are only 1 GP per XP, so about 13 mil cost for 99 if you solely did maples. Maple trees give over 3k per patch, so they grow faster but provide less XP. Hardwoods are another set of trees that don't cost a lot of money. With mahoganies, they cost under 1 GP per XP, and they give 15k per patch. There's also the new hardwood patch in Valamore, which can increase the amount of XP you can get from these trees. The only downside of hardwood trees is they take a long time to grow, with nearly 75 hours for teaks and 85 for mahoganies. There's also some special trees you can plant that are great XP and are very cheap. Calquat trees is one of them, unlocked at 72 farming and with completion of the Taibo One-Eye Trio quest. These give 12,000 XP per harvest, and a Calquat seed is only 132 coins. Celestris trees, unlocked at 85, are another very cheap tree to plant if you harvest the Celestris bark. Using Ultra Compost, you can guarantee at least $3 per growth, and each growth brings in 14,000 XP. So overall, this is the best tree run to do for fast XP and low cost. It involves maples, papayas, calquats, celastrus, and redwoods at 90 when you unlock them. Doing these trees is going to cost only 5 mil for 99 farming, and is going to take 122 tree runs. So that's about 4 months of tree runs, doing one per day. Compare that to doing the absolute best trees you can, which takes 59 days to reach 99, but at a cost of 114 mil. So yes, doing the expensive trees is faster, but the amount of GP you save is something to consider. But if you want to train the fastest, you can offset your losses by completing herb runs. Completing 5 herb runs per day can net around 2 mil in profit, which is enough to cover the cost of magic and dragon fruit trees. It takes
Frickin'
only
kid,
about
what is
5
going
minutes
on?
to
You got
do a
any
herb run.
tips
So if you
for
spend about half an hour
starting
a day
farming?
doing herbs,
Well, we're
you
level
can train
50
with
already,
the
but
best trees at minimal
I'm trying to start up
cost.
tree runs.
Speaking of herb runs, if you
I
went
don't
from
know
level 30 to 99
what teleports to go
solely
to.
farming Ranars, your profit will come out at around 2.6 bill, but it's going to
They
take
didn't really tell me
5,000
shit.
Lisa Swain and Chris Tully are fighting for Bergen County. When Washington refused to act on gun safety, Swain and Tully stepped up to keep Bergen County safe. And as Trump rolls back freedoms, Swain and Tully are fighting to protect our reproductive rights. They're on our side.
Today's video will be a guide on how to do tree runs in Old School RuneScape. The requirements you need are at least 15 farming and any saplings that you want to use, an axe or coins to chop the tree down or to pay the gardener to chop the tree down for you, and a spade. Recommendations are teleports for Falador, Varrock, Gnome, Stronghold, which if you have access to
Where did he
for
say?
Falador, Varrock, Gnome, or to
Falador,
pay the
Varrock.
gardener to chop the tree down for you, and a spade. Recommendations are teleports for Falador, Varrock, Gnome, Stronghold,
Oh, wait, kid, that's even better. Teach us how to PK really good.
which if you have access to spirit trees or the royal seed pod will be a giant advantage. Farming guild is at level 65 farming with 60% Hesidious favor. There's also a patch there, so keep that in mind. You can create skills necklaces to get to the farming guild. Also, full graceful will be super useful, and payments for the farmer so the trees don't die. I do want to pull those up on screen right now. Here are the levels that you need in order to plant the certain saplings of whichever one you choose. 15 farming takes acorns, which is actually for oak trees. Willows, trees, and saplings are at 30. 45 are maple seeds and maple saplings. 60 is yew seeds and yew saplings, and 75 is for magic seeds and magic trees or the royal seed pod. If or Varrock, Gnome, Stronghold, coins to chop the tree down or to pay the gardener to chop the tree down for you, and a spade. Recommendations are teleports for Falador, Varrock, Gnome, Stronghold, which if you have access to spirit trees or the royal seed pod will be a giant advantage. Farming guild is at level 65 farming with 60% Hesidious favor. There's also a patch there, so keep that in mind. You can create skills necklaces to get to the farming guild. Also, farming guild is at and a spade. Recommendations are teleports for Falador, Varrock, Gnome, Stronghold, which if you have access to spirit trees or the royal seed pod will be a giant advantage. Farming guild is at level 65 farming with 60% Hesidious favor. There's also a patch there, so keep that in mind. You can create skills necklaces to get to the farming guild. Also, full graceful will be super useful, and payments for the farmer so the trees don't die. I do want to pull those up on screen right now. Here are the levels that you need in order to plant the certain saplings of whichever one you choose. 15 farming takes acorns, which is actually for oak trees. Willows, trees, and saplings are at 30. 45 are maple seeds and maple saplings. 60 is yew seeds and yew saplings, and 75 is for magic seeds and magic saplings. Now, if you just have the seeds, you can either sell them on the Grand Exchange and then buy the saplings themselves, or if you're an Iron Man, you need to get get a pot with dirt, and then you need to put the seed in the pot of dirt and then water it, and after a bit of time it will turn into a sapling. And you can put those in the bank. They don't have to stay in your inventory, so don't do the noob thing that I did back in the day and think you had to keep them in your inventory. You don't. I will be doing magic trees because I have 91 farming, so we're going to go ahead and do magic trees. I'll be using coconuts. I went over the teleports, but the first place again that I am at is at the farming guild on the west side, which is right here.
I can't get into the
Zaya.
farming
Guild. For those of you guys that don't know, farming guild
We went
over
over
here
that shit.
themselves, or if
I'm doing maples, so I need oranges. Maple seeds? Oranges? I have orange slices. Wait, do I need the seeds or the trees? He said that. He talked about
If
that.
you're an Iron Man, you need to get a pot with dirt, and then you need to put the seed, either sell them on the Grand Exchange, and 75 is for magic seeds and magic saplings. Now, if you just have the seeds, you can either sell them on the Grand Exchange and then buy the saplings themselves, or if you're an Iron Man, you need to get a pot with dirt, and then you need to put the seed in the pot of dirt and then water it, and after a bit of time, it will turn into a sapling. And you can put those in the bank. They don't have to stay in your inventory, so don't do the noob thing that I did back in the day and think you had to keep them in your inventory. You don't. I will be doing magic trees because I have 91 farming, so we're going to go ahead and do magic trees. I'll be using coconuts. I went over the teleports, but the first place again that I am at is at the farming guild on the west side, which is right here on Zaya at the farming guild. For those of you guys that don't know, farming guild over here is in the top left, and that is where the tree patch is. So we're going to go ahead and get our XP and tangle root.
Bagged and the sapling.
All right, one of these
And
days.
how many do I need?
And then again, you can either chop the tree down yourself, or you can go ahead and pay the worker to chop the tree down, and it's 200 coins and you're good to go. But I want the magic roots because Iron Man life, and I also need to do it for the Falador Elite Diaries. You need 91 farming and to get 3 magic roots from a single magic tree. We're going to do it the slow way, but I will go ahead and skip forward so you guys don't have to sit here and watch me.
Falador Varrock.
So the next thing you need to do is
Construction is not I'm not looking forward to it. It's not looking like fun. We'll do this. There needs to be a sell all button. There should be a cancel all button. Do I not need a trident? I don't want to keep that. Wait, I have another one. Oh, you can sell those. Where's the 3.2 mil? Christmas crackers. Bum bum bum. Amulet of power. Where did I get so many of these from? True. True. A lot of death runes. What do I do now? Farming. Is it, what do they call the thing?
Click on the tree over the teleports, but the first seeds and magic. Saplings. Now, if you just have the seeds, you can either sell them on the Grand Exchange and then buy the saplings themselves, or if you're an Iron Man, you need to get a pot with dirt, and then you need to put the seed in the pot of dirt and then water it, and after a bit of time, it will turn into a sapling. And you can put those in the bank. They don't have to stay in your inventory, so don't do the noob thing that I did back in the day and think you had to keep them in your inventory. You don't. I will be doing magic trees because I have 91 farming, so we're going to go ahead and do magic trees. I'll be using coconuts. I went over the teleports, but the first place again that I am at is at the Farming Guild on the west side, which is right here on Zaya at the Farming Guild. For those of you guys that don't know, Farming Guild over here is in the top left, and that is where the tree patch is. So we're gonna go ahead and get our XP in Tangleroot. All right, one of these days it'll happen. And then again, you can either chop the tree down yourself, or you can go ahead and pay the worker to chop the tree down, and it's 200 coins and you're good to go. But I want the magic roots because Iron Man life, and I also need to do it for the Falador Elite Diaries. You need 91 farming and to get 3 magic roots from a single magic tree. We're gonna do it the slow way, but I will go ahead and skip forward so you guys don't have to sit here and watch me. And we chop the tree down, so next thing you need to do is click on the tree stump, and that will clear it. And again, if you have your receptors, you will get magic root. Well, the root of the tree.
All right, so how does this work? Can we go? What happens if we do this, Falador? This is just infinitely better. Wait, what do I need to bring?
Tree that you just chopped down, go ahead, use your sapling on the tree patch, and then you'll go ahead and pay the worker. Again, for me, it's 25 coconuts. So that
I need a
is now
rake and
good to go.
shit?
So we are
Oh
going
my
to go
God.
to our next stop, which is going to be in Falador. So Falador.
Rake, spade, axe. I don't know about that. Do I have a rake in the bank? Man. Master Duel must really be a tough spot if that many people turn away from it. We all love the game. Man, they really fucked up. It's kind of chill. You know what I mean? In like a not in like a really grindy kind of way. You know what I mean? Do I have to water it? Is Oh, thanks. Is there more? Oh, I don't think so. Isn't there like another? Yeah. No, that's herbs.
Falador we have the teleports for, and that is all the way back here on the mainland. And the patch, it's also go ahead and use your foul. And once you do get to the or anything like that, so
Oh, so then you hit, I guess you can hit this to save what, 5 seconds? Saved 5 seconds.
and there is 2 ways you could go the other way through the shortcut. I always just run up here because that's just the way I've always done it. So we're just going to keep going and doing it that way. And once you do get to those later
Aiden, what is going
game
on?
trees, it does take kind of a while to cut them down because again, it's still
Doing
goes off
some
your level,
farming.
all that fun stuff, and you can tell I haven't done this
Skill
one for a hot
mode.
minute. It is still
Get ready
low
for some
trees.
questing.
Tangleroot,
I
that
actually
would've
just
been the
got
one, though. That
72
would've been
thieving
Tangleroot.
today,
For those of you guys that are
which is
interested,
the
in order to
requirement
use
for
your
a
coins,
quest
you need to
cape.
talk to the gardener, and then the option of would you cut down my tree for me? They will say yes.
Wait, where the fuck is this?
Just say I can't be bothered. And then after that, they'll say it's 200 coins
Oh,
to chop it down. You say
stupid.
yes, and boom, it's gone. So all you need to do is use your sapling again, and then pay the gardener. And next up, we are going to go to Lumbridge. And there is the tree patch.
Where does the basket
for
go to?
Lumbridge. It's really easy. All you have to do is go through the castle back door.
Wait, he didn't tell me about a
Or you can run around the
teleport.
castle if you want, and the tree patch is right here. We're gonna get Tangleroot one of these days. Again, we're gonna go ahead and pay the gardener to chop the tree down. Ask them to say you can't be bothered. Pay your 200 coins, and then use your sapling again, and don't forget to pay the gardener. Next up, we have Varrock. Now, Varrock is halfway easy to get to. Once you teleport to Varrock, it is just north. You'll be able to see the tree patch. But
Wait, why did
in
the
case you have the GE teleport, it is right here, right by the castle.
why did
We're gonna
the
go ahead and
weeds come back?
check the health. Talk to the gardener, chop the tree down for me. Pay your 200 coins. Use your sapling on the tree patch. Pay the gardener. Next up is the Tree Gnome Village. You can go about it a couple different ways for the Tree Gnome Village. You can actually, if you go to Varrock, and then you can go to the Spirit Tree up here in the GE, and you can get to it from there. You can also use a Royal Seed Pod, or you can also run north of Ardoin. I'm going to go ahead and use the Royal Seed Pod because it's in my inventory. And if you use the Royal Seed Pod, you will need to run south. So you'll teleport here, and the tree patch is south right down here by the Slayer Master and the bank that is down here. You can see in the distance that is where the tree patch is. And with that, no Tangle Root luck. But we got our tree run out of the way. Go ahead and pay our 200 coins. The sapling, go ahead and pay the gardener, and we are done with our tree run. And for those of you guys that don't know, this isn't 100% all magic trees. Remember, we had that willow tree, but still really good XP. And also, I didn't reset it. I did have some snake grass and Canadite, I think, that I had to pick, but that doesn't really play too much into effect. So the XP rate is still pretty sweet, especially with magics. Anyway, if you guys have any questions, make sure you leave them in the comments section, and I will make sure to answer those. Leave a like for the algorithm, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Turn up the summer vibes.
Where's next?
We have Varrock. Now, Varrock is halfway easy to get to. Once you teleport to Varrock, it is just north. You'll be able to see the tree patch. But in case you have the GE teleport, it is right here, right by the castle. Again, we're going to go ahead.
We got the hang of it. Was it the stronghold? Yes. It's right there. That's kind of sick. That's not for a tree, bro. That's fruit. Where's the tree patch? How long does that take now? I should have been doing that, bro. That's so easy. Do I do tithe farm? Dude, farming kind of sucks. Construction? But that's gonna cost money. This isn't like yeah, this isn't like an easy road.
When you say let's go to breakfast, you mean let's go.
Training construction has never been faster or easier, and in this guide I'll show you 3 ways to train the skill from 1 to 99, or 1 to 84 if you just want a max house, so you can go from this to this. But first, let's install some plugins. Make sure you have the menu entry swapper enabled with the customizable left click toggled on. This allows you to set up left click building. All you have to do is hold shift and right-click on a building spot and change the setting to build. You'll have to do the same thing to remove furniture as well. The second plugin, Construction QOL, has to be installed from the plugin hub. With this plugin, we can modify the number keys we use to build. Traditionally, you would build a mahogany table by holding 6, as it's the 6th entry in the menu. With the Construction QOL, you can now change this key to 1 by setting the input key to 6 and output key to 1. The reason we want to change this is because we are already using the 1 key to remove tables and talk to our butler as well. Alright, let's get building. Before we can start, we need a house. You can purchase one from the estate agent in Varrock or complete the Daddy's Home mini quest. You can teleport to your house via house teleport tabs, which you can buy from the Grand Exchange. From level 1 to 15, you'll be building with regular planks. Your inventory should look like this: a hammer and unknown chairs until you hit 4 planks. Here's a question construction. Build a dining room. Make oak dining tables until level 31 before switching to carved oak tables until 33 construction. Remove your parlor and build a kitchen in its place. Rotate clockwise so that it's closest to your house portal. You can also use the house viewer in your house settings to position your kitchen north of the house portal. Build 220 oak larders and you will reach 52 construction. At this point, you have 3 options. Switch to mahogany planks, which is the fastest way to 99, but it's expensive. Or you can continue using oak planks, which is cheaper but slower. And finally, you can switch to the Mahogany Homes minigame, which is the slowest method, but will save you the most money. If you want to go with the fastest method, start making mahogany tables at 52 construction. At 55 construction, build 2 bedrooms in your house and add beds to them. Then teleport to Ardoin and hire a demon butler from the Servants Guild. Install a bell in the dining room, as this allows you to use the Call Servant button in your house settings. Use your planks on them and withdraw 24. Now that we have a servant to fetch our planks for us, we can set up a very efficient sequence. But first, make sure Construction QOL is installed with the following settings. Now build a table by holding 1, then remove it by holding 1 again. Rebuild the table, and then click on your butler. Hold 1 to fetch more planks. Now just finish building until your inventory is empty. Your butler should return as soon as you finish building the last table and the sequence continues. At 77 construction, it's faster to build gnome benches in Superior Garden, but only if you're tick perfect.
What do I
So
need?
if you're
84?
comfortable at mahogany tables, feel free to
Well, that's a
continue.
max house.
For those looking to save some money, continue doing oak larders all the way to 74 construction, and then switch to oak dungeon doors all the way to 99. If you don't know how to build a dungeon, build a staircase first, and then set the orientation to climb down, and build a dungeon underneath. For those looking to save the most money, Mahogany Homes is the way to go. This minigame has no requirements, and you can start it by speaking with Amy in Falador. The concept is simple. Get a construction job assigned by a contractor. Complete the job by renovating the assigned house using your own supplies, and then go to the nearest contractor to repeat the cycle. I have a 1-minute starter guide that will teach you everything you need to know about Mahogany Homes. To save the most money, you'll be doing adept contracts using teak planks, which will give you around 130k XP per hour. This way, you can go from 1 to 84 construction for just 11 mil, or 48 mil if you go all the way to 99. If you plan to use the traditional method, using oak planks, you can expect up to 400k XP per hour, and it will cost you 26 mil to 84 and 116 mil to get to 99. Now for the most expensive option, with Mahogany planks, you can expect up to 1 mil XP per hour for a total price of 45 mil to 84, 210 mil to 99. Of course, plank prices are always changing, so the rates in this video may not be accurate in the future. To combat this, I made a calculator that you can find in the description. All you have to do is change the price of the plank type and then pick a method, and whether you are going for 84 or 99 to reveal the total price, including butler fees. Most of you just want a max house. To get this at 84 construction, you have to boost. Use a crystal saw in combination with cups of tea or spicy stews to boost your construction by 6 to 8 levels. You need to complete the Eyes of Glufray quest to obtain the crystal saw. Cups of tea are easily made by installing teak shelves too in your house and then sending your butler out for tea. Using tea in combination with the crystal saw allows you to boost up to 6 levels. For anything over that, you're gonna need spicy stew made from orange spice. If you don't know how to make spicy stews, I'll link a guide in the description. Guys, I tried my best to keep this guide as short as possible. Check out my written guide for more info, subscribe if you like fluff-free guides, and I'll see you in the next one. Cheers.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile
Is
app,
giving
your
what?
kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from
We can be twinsies.
to
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom.
freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Already.
See, that doesn't fix it, actually. You need...
New finger rings it like a set. You a bad bitch, then we can link. Hit the shower, you might stay. Bitch bad, yeah, they all might great. And she said, little Uzi so great. How you deal with all that hate? Shut the bitch, now give me my green. New paddock on my wrist. White diamond, them shits in pink. Got go ahead to go get a mink. New finger rings it like a sink. You a bad bitch, then we can link. Hit the shower, you might stink. Bitch bad, yeah,
we
they all
got
might
brew,
great. And she said, little Uzi so great. Okay, your girlfriend like my drip.
Super restore.
You're the one that suck my dick. Triple S got that extra grip. So you know I
I think we're just gonna try it.
That's Jewelman part of my wrist. Bring real name part of my wrist. Bring real name part of my wrist. My shooter gon' shoot, can't miss. My shooter got 30 on the
Brew, restore. Do we have sand fuel?
That a pair of boots from Rick. Had to tell a little girl don't trip. Cold blabber, my money crib. Got clap on lights, no flick. Can't take no pic, no flick. For the bitch in my new whip. Her ass so fat, can't fit. Her ass so fat, it's amazing. Her ass so fat, it's a miracle. Her last man money is hysterical. She from the 619 Rim Stereo. Let's go. I'm the same nigga, bust the stereo. Yeah, my boys on the block selling Oslo Cheerios. I wake up in the morning for cereal. Flip the
We
brick,
have
make
two
no
things
shit, do
playing.
an
My bad.
aerial.
My bad. Someone let me know. And we gotta go back to Jad, bro. What am I doing with the... How do I get a serpentine? We'll think about the Serpentine Hound. We'll do... Wait. Oh, the Bone Dagger drains defense. Oh, you don't need the Bone Dagger. We got Restore Stamina Brew. Restore Stamina Brew Combat Ranging. I got rid of the ranging potion. Yep. Stamina. Alright. So on a cape? What is that? No way. Probably the black one. We want occult. We don't need the fury. We want the fury. Bring the occult. No way. Occult. Buckler. I think we're going that one. Well, let's. Tormented. Book of the Dead. I don't know what that. Is that for thralls? What's with those weird spaces? Bothers me. Tormented. Book of Dead. Well, what happens when... Alright, let's say I want to go magic. And what happens if I go range? Then I go magic. Back to... I can see arrows. What else? Boots. Primordials. So it looks like you need about a 400 mil. For 100 mil. For TOA gear. And if I fail, if I die, it's gonna cost 450 gold to get my stuff back. Is that how that works? So we could buy a serpentine. I guess. Yeah, resurrection. So a kingdom divided would probably be a really good quest to work on, right? That's a long road, though. We have all of the skill requirements. We have to... I did 2 of the quests. Tale of the Righteous and the Ascent of Arceus, the Forsaken Tower. Tale of the Righteous. Ooh. Battlefront teleports. The Forsaken Tower. These are all very doable. Odinium Ward. We can use if Sell the Primordials get something better. The Buckler. Tormented. Tormented bracelet go for 23 mil. Yeah, kind of. We're gonna throw this up here. All right. Now we've actually made our gear setup for POA. What is the gear? I should say, what is the quest? Tales of the Righteous. A pickaxe? Wait, we can just do this. Goes crazy. Seric. Anti-venom. Discovery? Do we really need a bow? Like, what the fuck is this? Any ranged weapon? Man, I should go to Where did I put the blessings? Blood, fire, air. Air. Teleport. Phasing. Go. Inferno. No. Whoops. How far is it? Far enough. Is there a teleport here? I just go Glade. What's this? Oh, that's Fairy Ring. Xerix Lookout. We got chips.
good day to you. I wonder what it was that I saw fall into that barrel. I wonder what it was that I saw fall into that barrel.
Did they update this?
So, do I get to go to the Duke's party?
I forgot to go into this mode so that you guys can see what's going on with the quest. True, it's also Monday. I usually don't stream on Mondays. Man. Can I teleport? I could have. Wow. I'm ready to just go Inferno. Well. We're here already. Is a bank here?
What do you need?
So, last time I came here, the quest was not fun. We'll see. What? Huh? Why are you telling me I need to use a mind rune? What? Oh, from the north side. Okay. With melee. From the south side. This is fucking weird. I don't know how anyone's supposed to figure this out. With ranged from the south side. We got London on the track. I don't know, it made me think south side. We got London on the track. Yeah, that's scary. Where? Okay, we're there. Who are you people? Who are you? Lord Shiro Shizen. Okay. Travel to where? The honor. Can we go there? I don't think we can go there. Mountain guide. Oh, that's the battlefront. Go south, Shizen west. We can take the... We need money for that. We're at a bank though. Bank and then go south. Thank you. What do I need? Money? Makes the world go round, right? Can I go this way? This is chill. Cave. Where does it go? I don't want to know. I don't know. I don't want to find out. Where? Small world. They seem chill. Do I have to go fucking around here? Oh my gosh. The long way, bro. It's always this game with the long way, bro. True. True. Oh no. You make me walk back? That's foul. No way. What? They just hate us, son, at this point. What is this place? Hey, I can go lookout now. Wait, no, I've always been able to go lookout. It's the honor, I think, that I want to go to, that I'm not able to. Wait, what? This guy's not here? Oh, the guy's missing. How do you get a Battlefront teleport? Did you buy that? Where's that? What's the this is the memoirs. Kind of quicker to go hard, actually. Like, what are they even supposed to do? Might have been quicker to go through there, but fun. Where do I go now? Oh. Where's the nearest fairy ring? Really? True. No way, I can finally hit this? That's crazy. Are there trees here? Oh, that's the farming guild. What level of farming do you need to get in? Oh, I can get in, bro. That's crazy. Well, that's a tree patch. I need a rake. What else do we need? That might be it. You need what? 65? Oh, get the fuck out of here. I need a shovel. You need. What do we need? I used to hate coming to this lady. Because it would take so much to get up this. But now that we can just do that, it's crazy. Slayer Master up here. Oh shit. One more quest and then we can do a Kingdom Divided. Games necklace for Winter Tort. Alright, let's rub one out to the Grand Exchange. Wait. Pause. What? Games. It's just a bunch of puzzles? Damn. What is this place? Hell no. We can finally do a Kingdom Divided. Kinda tired though. Yeah, even just niching down in this is too small. I'm gonna have to start doing that. That's bad, bro. I don't know what to do. Volcanic sulfur? How do you get that? Untradeable? Must be mined? Molten glass? Molten glass. Untradeable. Mine a dense essence block. Fire. We have to fight Judge of Yama. Grab the memoir. Interesting. Any axe? Defense potion? I think I sold. That's not acceptable. Defense potion? They want a games necklace? It's almost like we should already be pivoted. Skills? Defense potion? Bruh. Melee, combat gear, food. Dude, it's crazy. Wow, it's like wake up call after wake up call though, to be honest with you. Can I even listen to what this lady's saying? What is this even about? Man, it's like, how do I run the tournament? It's like, how do you do the tournament countdown? Sucker. And we just figured out what worked too. Might have to just let it go. It might not be worth the hassle that it all brings up trying to raise funds for the prizes. Gonna spend my time doing other stuff, dude. Sucks. Okay. Dude, where's the hunter area? Dude, I don't even know what's going on. What's the story here? What the hell? Wait, what? Dude, what do I pray against this guy? Oh, he has both. I just fought a demon lady. True. The way the song, the whole song, everyone in the band stops. I think it's crazy right here. It's like how nothing can sound cool. Wow. Oh. Blade and East. I think stuff. If we get scared because Twitch doesn't want to throw us ads for a day, that means the whole system's not good enough. At this point, sucks. Guy said crikey. Yeah, man. I'm starting to think, what the fuck am I doing? What do I need? Self. Go this way. I mean, I don't want to run the 24-hour thing if it's not going to work. Well, all we can do is try, right? Oh, you can farming guild this? Where do you pop up at? So, you wanted to get to this mountain for Slayer without a fairy ring. You can go with the farming teleport. Well, here's the thing. I don't actually care. $20 years? She's been laying here for 20 years? Surprised he's still there. I thought he would have escaped. True. Sketch. I realize that's not the way. Yeah, dude, I don't think... Interesting. Where are we now? What the fuck was that? Where did we go? It said jump in a strange hole and we came out? Okay. That's us. Dude, it's... You can live. Really? We have to watch a guide on this fight? Probably walking on those are probably not good. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What? There's another... Hobo. Yeah, it's we're not even, are we done? We're not done. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, do we try and run it? That's all we can do. We can just try. All right, we'll have to do it. I don't want to just let it go. Kick YouTube, we out. I started.